каждой комнате душ находится. Ну все, в принципе, там заранее тоже комнаты подготавливали на кроватях. Всякие пеленки, там масла, есть тапочки, там, для гостей полотенца.
Вот по каким признакам можно так вычислить, что вот в этом здании 100% массаж?
Не знаю, подвал какой-нибудь увидишь, и это уже может...
Не, честно, я когда в Питере вот первый раз родился, я столько видел просто эротический массаж у Аленки, у Кирюшки. И пиздец, их сколько их много, это вау.
Мы с массажной салой.
Ну там нету там никаких типа вывесок завуалированных.
Я жил в Питере, что-то.
Ну, в основном нет. Ну, хотя, если это сауны какие-нибудь, то могут висеть какие-то...
Бля, вот как ей дальше мужчину найти? Типа, наверное, я бы не хотел, чтобы моя баба 1000 пенисов за 1000 рублей типа массировала. Хотя 1000 пенисов это уже миллион.
Русский сауны. Ну, да. Ну, может быть. Или под названием обычной гостиницы почасовой могут шифровать всю эту историю.
Что входило? Какие услуги?
Классический массаж, боди-массаж, массаж апельсинами, массаж полотенцами, это такое.
Массаж с титиками есть?
Приятно.
Какие-то необычные.
Ну, наверное, имитация, наверное, вот это вот. Да, было. Это когда ты, блин, между шеей и плечом зажимаешь и делаешь там имитацию. Мне было странно, я никогда не делала, я как-то вот
Массаж заканчивали 3 лета с
проводить столько, чтобы не этим не заниматься.
Между шеей.
Да. Да, нужно.
Блять, а просто пенис в рот взять, чтобы сюда его прикасаться.
Гуляю. Как это будет?
Иди нахуй!
Мне не нравилось. Противно было, но это нужно было делать.
Есть ли рабочий кодекс в таких заведениях?
Что ты подразумеваешь?
Ну, правила, которые надо соблюдать, что можно, что нельзя.
Нельзя.
Глушок
Стоп,
снарядов и... Чего ты хочешь? Мэр, чего ты хочешь, сынок? Бубусик, такой сладкий мой дружочек. Мой дружочек.
Мне в директ очень много пишут, желаю, чтобы купить квартиру в ЖК 2 кита, чтобы я...
Добрый.
Мне в директ...
Мукчар.
Или полуребенка, а родители нет.
Would you care to... If you ever... Would you care to... If you ever have...
Rev the engines! Can't see? Yeah.
I wasn't done. You're open. The hunter becomes the hunter.
Let's dance.
I hear everything.
I got carried.
Oz, reveal thyself.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test.
I summon thee.
And Shroud!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'll uproot you!
Dodge this.
Can't see? Full throttle! Hey, not a bad haul. And Shroud!
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Can't see? I think we can forego the lost and found report. Light it up!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines! I hear everything.
it down! Something to add to my collection. Hup.
By royal decree.
Excuse one with the force. I'll uproot you!
Look at it sparkle.
Try and stop me! Ka- Something to add to my collection. Hip. Rev the engines!
Smells like something good is inside.
Try and stop me!
Protect us.
Wrath from the skies! Ah! Light it up! Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. Rev the engines!
Add Astro.
Full throttle! Rev the engines! Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. You got this! Great! Now we can report back to Foreman and give him the process widget.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, alright, I'll pass you for now.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now. Even though Paimon's starving and he probably just finished up his work too.
Try and stop me!
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Oh, you scare so easily now?
Oh, you little... The only...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. My brother.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still...
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the... Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to...
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance.
And then...
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then...
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as...
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance...
Leave it to Pliny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigated, but recently, all of our informants, including the ones that we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine.
Huh? How did she manage to learn?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the no.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining.
Ой, только сейчас заметил сообщение. Так, что случилось, что за сбор, что за друг? Да, это в больнице лежит у него с печенью, почками проблемы. Такие вот дела. Ну, он мне голосовые отправлял, там что-то прям это. Больной такой у него голос. Что-то походу у него не очень, значит, самочувствие. Он еще говорит, машину будет продавать. Не знаю, что за проблема у него такая. Ну да. Да, ему тоже говорю, выздоравливай побыстрее. Но я с ним несколько лет не виделся, вот он мне все равно написал. Хоть мы и в одном городе. Последний раз мы виделись здесь в 23-м году, что ли. Или 24-м. Как кальян покурили в кальянной. И все, с того момента не виделись.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child 2, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relation...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion.
Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would, as you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress... Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able... You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as... Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We could
Rev the engines! Full throttle! Try and stop me! Full throttle!
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long... forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman...
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon... Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the... If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you... I like your... Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this place has a lot of...
Huh? Hidden rule?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one...
Really? Oh, now you're really...
Of course. And I'd...
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then, in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules?
Come on, mate. This is
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like, moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place to, but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar. We were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm.
Rev the engines!
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free. They weren't kidding. Paimon's so tired. And we'll. Nighty night, traveler. What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Oh, Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. You're assigned works.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Greg.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in...
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the third...
Huh?
If I knew that...
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later...
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never...
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to... What is this garbage? Ooh. What would you like to do this after? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Let me have a look.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. What? Maybe we can make some progress and... What do you have planned for us? Right, we just...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work?
Sure. Let's just say... Nice! We did well today. Let's keep... Paimon's had it. Sid, Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to... Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? Oh, Paimon, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cap. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get this... Wait, what? What in the world is this stuff? Meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal.
It's about the meat in our meal.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me.
How could this be? What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. What would you like to do this? Okay, let's see if we can
Well, have you... Shh. Save the question.
I'm not very good at remembering.
Sorry, I don't know. There's no one here. Oh, hello. You two are...
No need to be...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very...
Wait,
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud.
Try and stop me! Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Full throttle!
Hey! It's the Traveler and Pipe! No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is...
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patience to look. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Human. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't just see. We Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is— Wait! Melazines can see that? Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work. We'll definitely take care of it.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
Huh? Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced—
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in—
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always—
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lena?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him... Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply.
Aw, that's so nice nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons. Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Rev the engines!
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go Okay, you should So after working a few days straight, we got some... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like... Well, we'll keep... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still... What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang. But doing the same thing all the time can get... Yeah, it's good to... What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting! What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancreas.
Full throttle! Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coup.
And if we lose the game, will it...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every... Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
if you can complete a few rounds. But the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two have... Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support...
But we don't know anything.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters, seems... might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you. Okay. The hidden rule here is... if you buy both boxers' tickets, something bad will happen the next.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed? And what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like... But I've heard of... According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible... However, in the final match, the organizers told... And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died. Or that he was taken care of by the event's organizer. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not... Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then... Go.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can... Yeah, it's good. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks... What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be.
Who are the boxers and...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler... Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you... Huh? I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolute...
Yeah, we got it. Just... we woke up so early today that...
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this pack... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. All right, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most...
Try and stop me! Full throttle!
If there's no way to send it all out.
Who are you? We've never seen you.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a
Then what are you?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me, however, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the detail. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld, but as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turn.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you?
Paimon's not sure. What do you... Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that, just...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope. When it comes to things like this, it's...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest bit. It makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Font.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to... Anyway...
Show me what you got.
Hey, what are these papers, Scott? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Okay. But if someone catches... Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. And so, we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future... We have decided to only conduct closed... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products, but, let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went...
Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
We ended up here with that... Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of... Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all... Yeah, it's good. A mysterious box, a bottle of crimson liquid. Paimon still... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll have Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our...
engines! Try and stop me! Full throttle!
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know.
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you meet
Something even more terrible.
a group of
Cannibals?
every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the... But what's even... Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transfer...
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all this...
Rev the engine!
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are...
What are you talking about? Listen.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like...
Just stay...
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think that... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything...
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't...
well... right! We've heard it...
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things...
So, what happens at night?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm...
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears...
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning training days he mentioned. Right, both are a possibility. But fielding... Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go... Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. What, really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. This should be the place.
Rev the engines!
What? I know you. You were the ones we...
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push a...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dorm...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you...
Isn't that exactly what boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a... So, did he...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fit...
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the... But here in the fortress, the strong, he was working the longest out. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place. And as his crew, So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make... We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night...
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, but has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one but boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was... So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have meant...
Is it
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're...
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible...
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going? Unfortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now that we can finally relax. I'm starting to feel super sleepy. It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress with his investigation. We still have some time before we meet up.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's...
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate!
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a
I don't buy.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater you spewing? I have family. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your... Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone is you.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really... Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal.
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a fuss.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about...
What's the matter? Now just look.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine.
You hear that, Queez?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But
Really? Are we that...
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks.
You are correct. I am a true... Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even...
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the Fortress of Meripede, you're just another... Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right?
You mean he hit a woman?
Wow. But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think...
Wait a second. You don't think...
Do you think... Could it be that... There's...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jerry to...
Rev the engines!
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've...
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always... Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the... I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chef...
Good to know.
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear some... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, a forbidden zone? Sounds like something that's...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you...
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
Huh? That look in your eyes. You've...
Hey, this is no time to be modest.
Oh, as it... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. And he is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone...
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that...
Bingo! Is he...
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys.
Collecting information.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the Bat Traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on... Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head up.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
So, it's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to... Oh... Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale Let me take a look. Please, lie down over... Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, don't sense serious damage to your organs. And here? Huh? But based on my initial check... what about here? I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the... Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need.
But it also.
Well.
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they—
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient?
That's correct.
Are you two—
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicine. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she—
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you—
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it—
Release. It's way too early for us to even think.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excess—
He just slowly walked off like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's— well,
You real—
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who— I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the—
I remember. You said it should be—
yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary— Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it! Paimon will hold the You're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember? Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Full throttle!
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Try and stop me!
Oh!
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago,
Wait, why is she?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember?
Okay, then let's hit up.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like, advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psych. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and...
Seems quite normal to me. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if... let's look around here for some more clues. Don't...
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it, too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to
This is...
Is that all? The back!
Show me! Now!
That look on your face! But would you care to guess where Miss Lynette... No! Could she...
Writhely. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary on...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes. That is a crucial question. Risley, you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different... I'd like to know that too. Why did he... Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and... We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the... If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a...
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help!
Whoa! Are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also... Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expression... Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Come out and face me!
Aren't we at an administrative office space?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into As for Fremine... No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let it...
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent...
One correction. Lynette is in my hand.
He's not. What do you...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he is...
Wait. You locked him outside?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he...
No. We're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't—
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress.
So, you've been keeping tabs on—
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still— You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and
You want to see Father?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should— I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all,
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on—
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father.
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't touch—
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize— We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general— Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged— The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real— Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very different. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before. The Fonta promoter has... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... The Fonta promoter has been... I've been told that the
So that's what's going on. Paimon under the hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, she often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of any out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her. Unfortunately, Melusines as a the recipients of her lovingly Are we on the right?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intent. All right, now for my there are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very... The Fonta promoter has... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that... According to Collins, the research note said that the Melusine... I've been told that the infirmary is all... Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's... We often see Miss Sijuin... Fonta's internal reports...
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun, but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged, a blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioned. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new... The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their and so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb and...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of... Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my... All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you...
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sijuin, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully
Sijuin...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and when Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just— But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like—
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande.
Freminet.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Freminet more—
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving?
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be...
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the...
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne, how's the situation?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay...
Where was he when you found...
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intent.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case. Want some tea?
Not particularly.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually,
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Freminet?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Cloran will need a break, since...
Rev the engines! Full throttle! Rev the engines!
He's awake. Fremennik.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
The infirmary at the fort. How do you feel?
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the sea.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems... Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Master Child. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fort.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save—
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go—
You're still too weak for Monet.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another—
A guest? Then I can assume, right?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come—
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out—
Thank you.
Let's dance!
Try and stop me! Full throttle!
Excuse me!
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary—
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss...
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical—
All right.
Well, want to explain yourself, Rise?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin? How about you start by...
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about—
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior is. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding him. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own.
So you were hoping Linny's group—
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you the Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from—
Are the rumors true? That you're also—
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another—
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask—
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find—
And save—
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, that's not something you should be asking after. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be—
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered—
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon—
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what— Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or— Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the— Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your—
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until—
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger. That the readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because normally I would have ignored it. But I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now
The concentration of primordial sea.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in and yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial sea, the indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Font...
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the death. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, and so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build up. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners, but as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian.
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us?
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work on... Good. Saves me a bit. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to...
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Gotta admit...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using...
You're great!
If I dated her, I'd officially be mad.
Jeez, forget I said anything. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's...
How much do you know about Fontanian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, according to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden... He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and...
There's a ship in this story.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope...
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my... So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the...
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless... All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into...
Great.
Oh, protect us.
Try and stop me!
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like...
Huh. Actually, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley and Sijui.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn?
Yeah, he explained...
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my Yeah,
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijui...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3... Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is the...
Ooh!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related...
Yours!
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operation.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand the 2 of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, though you may not share the sentiment,
You have my grip.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
catch you guys.
Full throttle!
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too? Mm-hmm. And I'm taking... Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget... No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to... Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved. Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better a bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if... You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so... Really? You're reminded... Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you... Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting it. Thankfully, Colorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Colorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively cheat. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and... Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Full throttle!
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost...
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my...
Rev the engines!
Look! There are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there! The Knave is probably here already. We need to hurry! Are you two the Traveler and Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has... Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests, Miss Farina.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too...
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the...
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what child said what? I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. Coming from you.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's...
Oh.
Because...
And where did he go? The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunate. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as...
Hold on.
I suppose this is also a sign of things.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
Have we entered into the next stage of the
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give?
He only...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of...
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would...
That was obvious. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say...
What are you trying...
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontania. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than the prophecies hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such—
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the— Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people—
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will all—
I see. As a god, the proof of your— Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential?
And—
Oh, that look in your—
The emergency response—
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnity?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for— I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Very well. Will
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss.
Paimon's coming to...
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and...
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against...
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move...
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the... Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone short.
Do you require help with any prep?
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from—
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
Who are you? And what?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so... There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Arc. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he...
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts in...
Probably the handiwork of the...
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, And I have an
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether you or Farina, neither fits the
Алло.
It's hard to imagine
Привет. Не сплю. Да, дома сижу, ты чё?
Ничего, тоже дома.
М.
Там это пиво у тебя осталось наше?
Что, пиво?
Да.
А, да, оно лежит, ждет своего часа.
Этот час настал.
Да.
Я тут больше говорю.
Ага.
Приедет.
Так, пиво. Сейчас посмотрю, что за пиво. Так, тут в стекляшках, да, вы пиво брали тогда?
Да, прямо.
А, да, вот, да, оно есть. В стекляшках 4 пива.
Я сейчас подожди, Насте позвоню.
Ага.
А у меня там коньяк был, лучше коньяк бы попить, чем пиво.
Ну.
Если она соберется сюда приехать,
Ага.
то типа я тебе перезвоню, чтобы она тебя может захватить с
А,
собой.
ну, хорошо, хорошо.
Давай.
Ага, давай. Такие дела. Алиса, на чьем гербе или чем-то подобном изображено 12 звезд под дугой
И 3 стрелы по центру.
Это флаг Республики Адыгея. 12 звезд символизируют адыгские племена. 3 стрелы– княжеские роды. Зеленый фон означает леса и ислам.
Алиса, повтори.
Это флаг Республики Адыгея. 12 звезд символизируют адыгские племена. 3 стрелы– княжеские роды. Зеленый фон означает леса и ислам.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets, and ultimately, though, one must survive in order. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to...
Neverette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I am concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on him. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh? Why is it raining?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of what?
You guessed correctly.
Right, of course. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you are able to force back the primordial, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power...
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to do.
Oh, so even you...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history...
please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Let the show begin.
Rev the engine!
Now guess, what suit will this be?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an
Thanks to oh, right. I managed to work up the curve.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we...
You meant father? Did she say...
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what you should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers
Father... Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Then, hey!
Are you going to stay here for the...
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real? Then...
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were out there. How about next
working on something, so I...
That's no excuse for... Junior, Levine,
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one...
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught.
Here I thought you managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
Hey, wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried?
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm...
Hey, there's not...
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you.
Rev the engines!
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge... A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must... How did Nervulet know that Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element? When the water level rises, he can feel... I ran into the bombshell grows while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without warning. So if you're not too pressed for time, please just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walmsley get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange one.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Nervulet came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sejuine's gift with him.
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran is left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sejuine.
Were the gifts milkshake?
Nervulet got the milkshake. Cloran... Well, it's Nervulet's own fault for making Sejuine worried about his health by working so much. But besides that,
are heading there. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work in the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafe. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put some... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like, we've now gone to so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to get Paimon an adventure on him. Just that the last time we fell asleep, we should be safe now. Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Ключу. Так, я закончил, получается. Нашел 15:30. На 32 часа. Значит, правильно показывает.
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the fort.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. What's it? Huh?
What's happening? Fine, thanks.
Let's go ask the Duke. Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. Over the years of surfing as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a...
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we... by the way... Wait, seriously?
Aha, yes.
Yeah? It's you two. Are you the... That's right! Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this. And be sure to come back and visit.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see it?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed.
Ah, so you do have...
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Yeah, don't worry, we'll come...
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stand. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Marathon is finished. That we should probably go report to him now. You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette? Please pass...
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I will...
You're right. I've heard the palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of...
Would you mind helping? I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full. Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. Do you have any idea what that might...
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore,
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Does you...
most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Oh, right. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured...
It turns out that I have just received a report about this, but the source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water...
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation...
Nadia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coast. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... That means we need to...
А, ладно, окей, хорошо.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Мгм. Ну,
Exploration and
ладно,
trials.
окей.
Adventuring is right
Так,
up
и
my
что, мне выехать или нет? А, ладно, все окей, давай тогда. Сейчас выйду.
Instead of
Давай.
confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Сейчас плюс 21. Сегодня от плюс 16 до плюс 23. Осадки не ожидаются.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light home.
Где ты моя булочка с корицей? Где моя булочка с корицей?
Exploration and trials.
А что еще туда
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Доставка супа, такси, можно голубя. Все. Что еще должно? Да хорошо, ты как? Это тоже нормально. Андрей, привет! Я извиняюсь. Да ну тебя. Да ну тебя.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons.
Привет усатым, и мохнатым, и полосатым. Аж поперхнулась, да. Вот так вот торопилась поздороваться с тобой, что аж поперхнулась. Дальше. Русик, чем занимаешься? Где твой
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light home.
Дальше. Как у вас дела в Водной Республике? Не спрашивай. О, нихуя, какие люди, которые спрашивают на доширака сама мяч. Привет, Упс. В Водной Республике все стабильно хуёво. Дальше. Упс, еще жив, что ли?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light